Hey everyone, we are back. Since I'm streaming on the same day from episode 1, decided to just skip the intro. We're just gonna hop right into it. Multi-streaming to you live on twitch.tv/absolute casual and youtube.com/ at the absolute casual. If you are checking this out later, please be sure to hit that like button, leave a comment. Those are free ways to support the video, support the channel. And if you are new to the channel, please consider following me on both platforms. We are trying to hit 300 followers on both platforms. All right, so I checked the upload on my internet. Looks like it should be good. Hopefully, we won't be getting any more hiccups like earlier. And let's go ahead and continue on with whoever it was that we met after we entered the portal. I don't remember their name. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death, plague ravaging the. But yeah, the goal is to play for a couple hours, and then I gotta do some food prep for the week. Oh, okay, so sprinting does improve my athletics. Good to know. There's the eye. Beyond.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Camelot, Camelot, it's where the people are. Or is it? I think it's. No, it's a bit bizarre. And then it's where the people are.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us.
But how? Once again, it began to devour our home. Oh. Well, oh, shit. Okay. At least they're pretty weak. Suck it up, suck it up. Nice. No loot? Oh, at least we got experience. I think we leveled up to 2. Although I'm not... Wait. Controls push? Oh. I guess I can hit things with my shield. Shield bash. Oh, we're actually at the castle now, I think. Or at least a tower. Let me in, let me in. The druids have been almost completely eradicated. Didn't get to see the rest. I hope this one's not copywritten. Oh, is it the Niflheim song? It might be copywritten. Yeah, because this was the original song on the main menu. And then when you turn off the copyright music, it switches to the guttural version. Guess we'll find out. That voice, though. Yeah. Niflheim, Muspelheim. Definitely Nordic.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
So the knight that freed us, did he know like all of this would happen? Set us on a course to, I don't know, awaken Arthur? Just Kristen, heyo, just started, great timing, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just decided to continue on with my earlier playthrough now that the upload speed is back to normal on the internet.
I am his hunger. The
Welcome in,
craving
welcome in.
for what
How was the rest of your
beyond
stream?
Reach.
Bind the soul to the stone? What soul?
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Oh, the soul that was, right, that we were talking to. The beyond. Super chill, just what you needed today. Nice.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
So the soul remembers Camelot and why they all moved to Camelot. But
I am Arthur Pendragon.
there it is.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
Now he remembers.
Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I didn't really have a choice.
It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back.
Who's this up here?
This is what matters, and for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
No, I'll come along. What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here? Actually, before we jump into that, so if you go back to the song right before we resurrected him, right? It was saying Niflheim, Muspelheim? So Niflheim, that's the land of the elves, the realm of the elves from Nordic mythology, and Muspelheim is land of the elementals or the undead, or was it the dead? Land of the dead? Hang on. Muspelheim. Yeah, primordial realm of fire. Home to the fire giants led by Surtur. Okay, and that's what brought it around. Surtur's the one that brought around Ragnarok. So, why were those two the only ones that were mentioned? Because obviously, there's Midgard, Svartalheim, Vanaheim. Anyway, why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No. I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me.
Yeah, I kind of saw the other
Not
stone.
strong enough.
So I think we need to find more of
For
his
now,
soul.
I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Hey, Mr. Grimm. Whoa. What game is this? It's first-person Diablo. Kidding. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sally. Actually, no. Wait, were you here earlier? No, I'm thinking of the occultist. Welcome in, Sally. It was I saw you on Mozzie's stream. That's why I'm thinking I saw you earlier in my stream, but no, we're good. But yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'll see the world through your eyes and return. I'll lend you what strength I have. I don't want you inside my mind.
Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be quite helpful. And judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already.
Oh.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
I mean, you might be disappointed. Let's make way for Avalon then. So it sounds like he cured us of the red plague.
What an adventure this
Red
will
Death.
be.
The once and future king. Meet King Arthur and claim the first shard of his shattered soul. Do you hate that it does that? Why give us the option? If we say no, let us go without it. Right. Can I get the sword? Give me the sword. I want the sword. And I just leveled up my agility by jumping up here. Yeah, and then as far as decisions go, I'm trying to be neutral. But if I have to choose between the two, I would probably be more good leaning than I would evil. Okay, yeah, so the soul there, so that's shining more brightly than it was previously. And then we're gonna need to find that one, and then that one, and the others. And then I think once we put them all together, then that's going to make him whole. And then there's gonna be a twist, because the game. What will that twist be? Who knows? Straight evil unless rescuing a girl. Hey, at least you understand your motivation. Ah, okay, see, I did call it. Yeah, we were gonna end up on this side of whatever those branches are, and a pedestal, and then I think we'll be able to cross the bridge now where the Minier statue is. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Awesome. Four Dwellers. Is this Halo? Like, is it kind of like the Forerunners? Alright, let's go ahead and apply the other ring. Ah, look at that. I got some jewelry. Wait, the protection one increases armor by 1. Oh, I only got 1 copper arrow. Yeah, so no, I'm gonna stick with the wood for now. Alright, so the Great Escape. Gonna meet the knight. World to win. King Arthur asked me to find more pieces of his soul. Unforgettable. Katrin died in childbirth in one of the cells at the island. Should I tell her husband the truth? I'm gonna go with yes. Well, you know, right off the bat, yes. But, because, you know, like, why wouldn't he want to know that the priests were liars? Attributes, 1 available. Melee damage, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, practicality, Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost, and price of sold goods. So it's kind of like a mix of perception and charisma. Oh, here's perception though. Critical damage, sneak. Ooh, maybe some. And then had to be the hero, and then back to evil. Hey, Cupcake, welcome back in. Appreciate the lurk. I'm gonna hold off for now because I kind of like the dex part, but at the same time, I might enjoy being a spellcaster, so I'm gonna hold off on the points. Okay, so I think this should be stronger now. There it is. I actually died a couple times trying to figure this one out. And then realized we weren't supposed to go there yet. Nice. Good roll, Zalamog. Oh, what's this now? Giants? Yo! They don't have any eyes or nose. Can't say they don't have a face because they do have a mouth. Hey, Axco, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Like they're wearing bone armor. I guess that would make sense if like if the only thing they could wear for armor were other beasts that they killed, because otherwise it would use up a lot of material. They needed metal. What's going on with their torsos though? Look decimated. Not sure what it is they're powering either. Pretty good. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. Just, enjoying. I was gonna say a lazy Sunday, but I actually did some chores. So I was not that lazy. And then I gotta do some food prep later. But just taking a moment to enjoy this game. I started it earlier today. Interact with the light. Oh wait, it's probably what I'm reading. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground. Allow us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. Their power, one day, we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Huh. So, if the Titans are powering this place, what powers the Titans? We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. Titans, stay. So I guess those would be the War Bearers? I can't remember what they were called now, because all I can think of is Halo with the Forerunners. More weird plasm. It is so dark. Do I ever get a torch or light spell? Holy crap. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with the middle mouse button to experience temporary effects, such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Yo. Immune to fire? But it seems to be taking damage. Wait. Did I eat the right thing? Oh, yeah, cabbage rolls. Ouch. Okay, that's not doing anything. Got him. Ah, no loot? That's a little disappointing. I'll grab these mushrooms as consolation prize. Or wait, I use. Well, I guess it would prompt me if I need a pick, right? Maybe. Okay, so it's not a mining. Through the portal we go. Is this mountain flipping me off? Someone over there. Go this way. Gather all the materials that we can. Letter to the Prior. Venerable Prior, I have left my post at the island asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses, their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Kai's teachings ever command us to subject our followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls? Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? Please examine this appeal. Surely you did not compose it, nor do I recognize the fanatic seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. I bring this letter and evidence to you, hoping for a just response. Brother Leon. Also, I just realized. I just realized there's no shoutouts. Talbot. Just give me a moment here. I'm just setting up some new shoutouts. All right. Good there. And okay, awesome. Yeah, no problem. And then there's the auto shout out. Perfect. tunnel here. Is there a map? No map. Maybe not yet. Oh, it's a fancy hat. Don't mind if I do. Take it, that is. Use random ingredients. Generates the best combination from random ingredients based on your cooking proficiency. Sure. Try something. Undercooked food. Restores 9 health over 30 seconds. Whoop-dee! Can we go in the water? Alright, we can swim. Doesn't eat stamina. That's good. Got some fish. Better than no food? Yeah, apparently. Although if it's undercooked, why not just, throw it back in the fire? That would make sense. Okay, so that's where I came from. We ran this way, went down that way. Wonder what brought these corpses over. Also nice to be somewhere that light exists. Precisely. Especially in that dark cavern, like having been in the darkness for some time there. Or at least the last couple of hours. One day you're gonna strip a corpse and they've been going commando. I'm actually waiting for it. I am waiting for it. Is that log growing out of the rocks? What's up with that? Okay, and then be back towards the campfire. I want to see if I can swim out to the ship that's here. So far, that's a yes. Okay, okay. Nice. I got a pearl necklace. And a fire arrow inflicts a small amount of burn. Archer's ring. Okay, okay. Pearl necklace is garbage. That's worth 600 currency, though. I am gonna wear it. Because I feel so pretty with it on. Ooh, and I get 10 fire arrows. What is this? I got 2 rings. Ring of toughness increases encumbrance limit by 25. Oh, that is a loot goblin ring. Heck yeah. And then Archer's ring increases range damage by 15%. Does that include spell casting? Let's see. So this one says 5 damage, 5 mana cost. So let's do Archer's ring. Okay, that didn't change. 9 to 13 damage. Damage. Okay, yeah, so it's only the bow, because only the bow stats are changing. 7 to 10. So the one in parentheses, that's actually how much damage I'm doing. So let's do Archer's ring. I want max health or max increased armor. Actually, I want the encumbrance limit. Yeah, I want to be able to carry more stuff. Oh, by the way, so I designed my character. It's almost like Geralt, but you know, with Christopher Lambert's face from Highlander. So that, yeah, that's a thing. Let's... Okay. I think we're good there. And I don't think I'll be speccing into, well, let's... Trying to decide if I want to do a sneaky build. Because it was kind of nice. I think I want to do sneaky, so I think I'm going to go with, like, put points into dex. But I also kind of like the magic part of it as well. Okay. Circled back. Let's go ahead and save. Throw it away. Get yesterday. We'll make a great escape. Don't hear a word they say. Burdock roots. I think that was used in the potions. Hermit's Diary. Hell yeah, we're gonna read it. Second to Hawthorne Moon, 621. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Quanacht. The people there seem honorable and didn't fall for lies about us, but the red priests appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. That was on the 13th of Oak. 9th of Vine, thanks to Hob and the Sunken Village, I reached the Island Asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. 6th of Willow, my days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. I wonder if that's the prophet, the priest prophet that is carved out there. We'll grab the picture. Why not? We can carry more now. Can we clamber? No clambering. Yeah, I wasn't sure if walking up to the knight was going to trigger conversation. Take your shovel. Nobleman's boots, but also fisherman's tunic. That is, and ragged trousers. Must have been a survivor. Oh, those are some fancy shoes. Do I get any, do I get a fancy pants to go with the fancy shoes and the fancy hat? Yes, there we go. Complete my look here. Got pearl necklace, fisherman's tunic, a silk hat with nobleman's boots. Can't really do much in the glove department and the pants department for right now. Also, I wonder if it's my armor that's causing my spells. Yep, there it is. As soon as I took off the heavy armor, my spell casting went back up. Okay. So yeah, armor definitely impacts my spells. Nothing out there. All right, you ready? Let's go. So, when I looked at this guy from inside my prison cell, he kind of looked like Timothy Dalton, but like out here, less so.
There you are.
I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. Maybe like a younger Timothy Dalton.
Make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Fancy looking man. Thank you, Axco. Kept me so long. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
I don't understand.
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you.
How do you
I
know
don't
all
have to
that?
explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Well then. Ah! Can we talk about it? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, it's supposed to happen. Ouch.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What do you mean? What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single
Is he
time
calling
things go down the
Arthur
shitter on this island,
a
a bunch
parasite?
of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's
Ah.
happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all of this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
You realize you're asking for my help right after you've attacked me. But he didn't kill me. So there is truth in that, I feel. And why is killing Arthur so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that.
Also, is this Geralt's
I've been
voice
cleaning this
actor
mess
again?
for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
Like, we just played the occultist, so it sounds like it sounds like him. Was it like Doug Cockley? Doug Cockle. Hang on, I'm taking a look real quick. Yep. Doug Cockle, known for voicing Geralt of Rivia, provides voice work for the dark fantasy RPG Tainted Grail. And that's funny because I created Geralt as my character. Okay. Well, I don't care about all that.
I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again, if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me. Unless you want to stay here and die when the Red Priests find you. That's also your choice.
And where are we going?
To the Horns of the South. It's a fortress where they keep Excalibur. My plan is to steal it. Or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next. If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the horns without any issues. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Let's go.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness.
Cobweb.
Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
From now on, whenever you like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. Do this, open the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the fire. Bonfire offers a moment of peace in a world slipping into chaos. It's to rest, cook, repel the weirdness, and speak with Arthur. Well, looks like we have to talk.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
Caradoc hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't know this Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me.
Probably
I need
by
to
Morgaine.
regain it.
So we're off to steal Excalibur? Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
You can do some mashed potatoes. More undercooked food. Well, at least I'm at level 20. Mashed potatoes are indeed tasty. I agree. Store weird soul power. That mean? Jewel. Oh, ethereal cobweb. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Store your spent abilities and regain your weird soul power. Skill tree. Okay. Got unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, general. That's in strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception, practicality. It's practicality. Healing, crafting and trading, statuses, armor. Perception, critical hits, daggers, and stealth. Spirituality, wands and cubes. Summoning. Oh, you can summon? Combat, general buffs. Dexterity, parry, attack speed, movement, bows. Endurance, health, stamina, shield. I really gotta work on my cooking skills. Right, I'm at level 20 and I'm undercooking. Gonna give everyone food poisoning. What status is? Exploitation of afflictions. Next level, if an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more. Oh. Should I go? Let's see. Sneak. Silent Hunter. Decrease noise by 20%. Eater's Gambit. Attacks against blinded enemies are always critical. Okay. Heat Death. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds and killing you. Only happen once every 240 seconds. Increase sneak damage by 50%. The enemy lose balance and interrupt their current action. And every enemy within a 15 radius that is not in combat increases sneak damage by 15%. What about daggers? Backstabs with daggers have an increased chance of 33% to be critical. Arcane Teachings. Spell power is increased by 10%. With the bow, stamina cost of holding a drawn bow is reduced by 50%. Down the tree here. Powerful draw. Stun an enemy. Farther you are from the enemy, the more damage you inflict. You can significantly zoom. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. We'll do Bowmaster. And confirm. Okay, so that means dexterity, maybe? Yeah, range damage. Not really going up. Oh wait, maybe I need to confirm it. Nope, didn't go up. Okay. Yeah, we can rest for an hour. Oh, look, he's back. Caradoc.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
And hop. I don't think he meant literally, but I did it.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable.
Oh,
The
character
next wave
or
swallowed everything.
Caradoc is voiced by Stephen Kelly. Okay,
Darkness
so it's not
took
Doug
you.
Cockle.
Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Uh-oh. Well, things happened. So what about Caradoc? Hope he's okay. Probably is. Seems like a survivor. Oh. Status, attributes, skill tree. Okay, skill trees is the one that got added. We have a torch! Finally, we've got light. Let's put that under... We'll do 4. And then, since we are doing archery, put the bow as number 1. We'll do the daggers number 2. And then blood transfusion for number 3. Oh. Definitely using different arrows though. Bleeder Rogue? What is that? Coats weapons for 60 seconds. Inflicting... Ah, okay, okay. Beef and the short sword. Probably to cut the beef. Where's the beef? Flame resin. Coats weapons for 60 seconds, inflicting burning. Garlic. Can't have too much garlic. Hey, we've got a map now. Sweet. Alright, looks like there's something off the coast there, but I'm not gonna worry about swimming too far out. Take some roses. Corpse eater, huh? Get back here. Take my arrow from your head. This thing is low. It's low to the ground. Corpse eaters. Despite their vast numbers, the origin of the corpse eaters remain a mystery. Cursed for consuming the flesh of their dead kin during times of famine. Twisted their bodies. Scholars, however, argue most likely humans who mutated, consuming weird tainted animals. Vicious scavengers driven by insatiable hunger. Stalk forgotten places. I don't know, that campfire was fresh. It didn't look like it was gotten. Giant sentinel, that's what we were fighting. And undead. I was like, where did it go? In the grass. Keeper's tag. The keeper must be like a troll. Also, let's go ahead and switch over to better armor. Well, still cat still gives me 1 armor. It's I'll take it over the hood. Short sword. 9 to 10 versus the dagger, which is 9 to 11. Wooden club is 10 to 11. I don't know. I kind of like the dagger. Get new shoes. Ooh, cooking for the resistant part 2. Yes, please. Simple recipes from Simple Ingredients by Auntie Facile. Food's purpose is simple. Fill the belly and fuel the body. Leave fancy meals to aristocrats and their delicate palates. For the rest of us, Auntie Milreed has practical advice. In the first volume, you mastered the basics, boiling water and mashing potatoes. Now it's time for something more refined. Hunter's Stew. Don't fret, even the most hopeless cook can follow this recipe with my guidance. This dish reminds me of my late husband, a skilled hunter, but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man so adept with a bow be so helpless over a pot? Life's little mysteries, I suppose. Wow, I like how they wrote that out. It's like I can hear Auntie in my head. Alright, what did we learn? So we can do cabbage rolls, but we can also do Hunter's Stew and a simple meal. Hunter's Stew will provide the most health over 60 seconds. So let's do that. And then simple meal, 78 over 60 seconds. Bag. Probably eat the undercooked food, get that out of my inventory. Or we could sell it, actually. 8 gold. Yeah, so undercooked food looks like it's between 6 to 8 gold. So we can not eat those and then just sell it. Oh, this one's worth 10 gold. I'm saying gold, but, you know, whatever the currency is. Of which I have 124 currently. So I make undercooked food and then I sell it for a profit. Think I can hit that from here? Nope, it fell so short. Whoopty. Alright, let's try, we have to swim out to him. Also, I wonder if... I mean, I guess they have to get tougher, right? The enemies. Shit, that one saw me. The Drowner. Where's my silver sword? Can I have my arrows back, please? Yo. I need you face up so I can get my arrows. I think my arrows are gone. Dang it. Get crabs! I got crabs! Oh, there's an arrow. Going crab hunting. And yes, I realize calling out I have crabs may not be the best of phrases. But in this case, it is very much true. I've got crabs. Is that a merchant? Oh yeah, green dots, so they must be friendly. Okay, I gotta stop crab hunting because otherwise I'd be here all day. Most people don't advertise that. Yeah. But as you may now know, I am not most... Oh, that's gonna take us under. Going under. Ooh, fishing rod. From now on, whenever you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply open the inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. Down in you, falling forever. Got to break through. O'Quinn Cinnamon Sage. Nice. I like that name. Cinnamon Sage. Smells like a very fragrant individual. Smells like.
Oh, greetings,
Hi.
kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
Ooh, what? I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know what that is. It's Madam.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but are you certain? I mean, I'm sure you are a very fine specimen of a... oh, that was a joke, wasn't it?
Indeed.
I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humor. It's so much less, well, practical than what I'm used to. Anyway,
What's
where
a
were we?
practical sense of humor? You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me.
How dare they?
I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
A century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a traveling merchant.
Is it
I
O'Cunnin?
specialize in the various odds and ends I find on my travels.
That's a cool name. I like that.
Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
All right, well, let's see what you got.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
All right, all right. I do have a bunch of stuff to sell you. Also, are you limited on your coins like other games? Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything showing how much currency he has. But yeah, let's get rid of some trash. Sell all garbage. I'm gonna keep the books for now. I like to hold on to books and notes. All the undercooked food. Here we go. Get to sell all the armors. Gonna keep one of each. Never know. Never know. Although this red priest robe and this one, same, but they look slightly different. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and. Oh no! Oh well, that's fine. Those were just the cheap gloves, anyways. And he doesn't want any weapon. Is that the fishing pole? It is.
Ah, another satisfied customer. That makes 2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
Yeah. Actually, I didn't buy anything. Let's take a look what you got. The killing stroke, charged by killing 5 things, I guess. Increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. Requires 5 spirituality. That's a magic item. Virile charm increases physical damage by 7%, but I can't afford it. 600. I'm just gonna say gold. It's 600 gold. What is this? Nightshade charcoal increases sneak damage by 20%. The weapon relic. Costs 400. Virile charm increases physical damage. Essence channeler. It's a wand. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. Oh, okay. Requires 6 spirituality. Also pretty expensive. Yeah, we're definitely have to come back and check out these items later.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I'd hate to lose my favorite customer.
Alright, I'll see ya, Okinen. I think that's how you pronounce it. Did I check these already? I must have. They're empty. What's this? Okay, and then, yeah, there's the hole that we found. Alrighty then. Let's try... I'm gonna try a little bit of fishing. Alright, to catch fish, wait for a bite and then press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fishing line will wear down, and if its durability reaches 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. Flouncy hat, yep. Gotta go, have a great day. Alright, Exco, thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Christy. I met, while you were gone, I met King Arthur, and I got cured of the Red Death. So I'm no longer dying of illness. Doesn't seem to be any fish out there. Also, I got crabs. But, you know, like, literal crabs. Let's hope it's better than Stardew, right? Oh my gosh. Freaking Stardew. Fishing is so difficult. Ugh. Oh no. I guess as my fishing gets better, it will be easier to go up and down on the scale there. I get it. I got a common bream. Fish fillet 2. 10.4 pounds. Record. Worthwhile and reliable catch for those who prefer deep water fishing. Enjoy watching the sun rise or set over the vast Avalon Sea while they wait. Hopefully they didn't give you the worst pole in the game. Well, it is the very first pole I found, so maybe. They gotta give me something to progress towards, right? Salamog, lots of them. Like my cooking, maybe. I mean, I'm good at cooking when I get the recipes. It's experimenting that I do terrible. All right, so we found our first merchants, and that was an interesting interaction. All right, so there was drowners with the water, but the gotta be careful. There might be another one of those flesh eaters. Ooh, a throwing knife. Oh, nice. I don't have to have the shovel equipped in order to dig. It just needs to be in my inventory. That's cool. Could go down there. But Horns of the South is my destination. We're in the Horns of the South. Okay, so we're going to Horns of the South to steal Excalibur. Meet with Captain Brendan. Word is silent. Prior, so I need to find the prior. But that's a side quest. We'll worry about it later. Oh, wolf. Alright, let's quick save and then see if we can do a sneak attack. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Now it sees me. Oh, God. Take your pelt. Oh, he broke my arrow. Okay. Let's eat the onion bun. Onion bun. Let's try to switch out my torch. It's not all that better. We'll just we're better off looking sunlight. Blueberries? Take those. Although it does help to be in the general vicinity. Like right in front of me. Oh, we got a couple drowners. Broke the arrow. And they saw me anyway. Oh, it's not a drowner. Just undead. Excuse me, just gonna take my arrows from you. Ah, crap. Whoa, what is all that? Why am I not blocking? There we go. Run! Ugh, I made it. So it looks like the ethereal cobs come from the undead. What is that? Something just disappeared. New location discovered, Blood Lake. Well, that's a lovely name. Points are available. Set a bonfire. Ooh, actually, I want to... Is that a status? What is that? Glorious. Weird night. The night has come. Gotcha. Okay, so range damage, attack speed, and noise reduction. Oh, okay, so each level increases attack speed by 4%, range damage by 2, and reduces noise level by 3. Gotcha. Okay, that's what that means. Okay. Then we're gonna go with, was it perception? Decrease noise by 20%. We're gonna go with sneaky sneak. And next time I think we're gonna go drawing a bow costs less stamina. And then we're trying to go for Eagle Eye, basically, so we can zoom in. Oh, okay. So I used it as fuel. And then identify collected treasures to reveal their true value and power. Oh, it also gives us access to stash and alchemy. Fast travel. No items to identify, but we do have some things for alchemy. Fish oil. Which is a crafting agent. Okay. Let's have anything to cook. Make some mashed potatoes, simple meals. Let's do a cabbage roll. And mashed potatoes. I wonder if this is one of those settings where if we cook it one by one, there's a chance for it to be a better quality. Whereas if we cook it in bulk, then it's just going to be the flat amount. I think that's kind of what is it, because like each time I cook in bulk, I never get like the a chance for a better version of that meal. So I think it might be better just to do one by one to see if we can get that chance. All right, get some sleep. Wake up early in the morning, rising to the street. Light me up a cigarette, strap shoes to my or on my feet. What is that? Actually, we'll do a hard save. Whoa, that is definitely a blood lake. Can I jump? Hi. Oh, that gave me a blood transfusion spell? Another one? It did. Yeah. That's interesting. There's a body. There's a lot of bodies. I mean, that makes sense for this blood lake. Dee-dee-dee. Got to find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. Well, I guess we're going inside the blood cave. Well, that's that is something. Any of you alive? Or undead? Oh, that one's just okay. Yeah, there's a person there. Are you? Mallory. Do people stick their arm in that? Kind of like in the Mummy Returns?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
Hey, Scorch, welcome in. Liked. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you doing? I see you stream. Go ahead and shout out here. I'm doing well, thank you. Just just enjoying my Sunday. The garden.
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
I need 10 strength and 10 spirituality. Okay, so that's interesting that there is a way to increase or unlock conversation choices based on how many points you have. What does it mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
That one? How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that. long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place.
What is that place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Really? Load last. It took me forever to pull my weapon out, and then I couldn't move. So I guess death would be his only escape out of here. So that one was just a little overpowered. We'll have to come back later. And it showed me that I got 15 experience for dying. I don't think it carried over to the save, but I thought that was interesting. What's this? Alright, let's head towards Horns of the South, our nation. Let's pick some flowers along the way, you know, as we do.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Come on, then. staggered him. Ooh. I got broke all my arrows. Only got 6 left. The Kraken. Nice. Got some leather. If we can grab the arrows from the body here. Letter to Aleos. Aleos. You, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet you will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. Lady Cardea. Sent him to his death, though. Alright, I gotta take a small wiggle break. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Camelot, nobleman's doublet, leather pants. Ooh, and the fancy noble boots that I got. So maybe I wasn't proficient in these pants. Yeah, only 1.6 armor because I need 2 dex and 2 endurance. And right now I only got dex. Nice, I'm looking fancy. Requires 3 strength. Yeah, maybe I should start adding some points into strength as well. Oh, we can do wood cutting. Okay. There we go. We should do 1 food item, 1 health potion, 1 mana potion. The All-Mother Shrine. Take me, All-Mother, into your embrace. The feather is a symbol, my heart, my light heart. This rose, a love confession. This sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. Got some old rose petals. I think I've got rose and I've got sage. The only thing I'm missing would be a feather. I think, unless I sold it. I might need to hunt down a bird for a feather. But I could have sworn I picked up sage and unless I use up all the sage in cooking. Now, what are these? Frost butterflies? Whoa! Aha! Hit him in the back. Got my arrow. Come on. Nice. Bam! We are weaning. Whoa. Fast travel the peninsula. I think the corpses have been picked clean. Reinforced chest. Ah, it's easy. So easy. Ooh, Hunter's Amulet, more fire arrows, frost arrow, poison arrow, sharpened arrow, hailstone. Inflicts a small amount of chill. Small amount of poison. Small amount of bleed. And hailstone. Dang it. 3 health potions. I will take that. Dang it. I don't think so. Give me my arrows back, please. Ugh. I gotta figure out how to make more arrows. If I can, I don't know. Yep. Fire butterflies, come back! Come back, butterflies! Man, they're going pretty high. Retrieved my child from a friend's house, and the dogs dismantled one of the plushies. No! Wait. Are you asleep? I wonder if that one bugged out. Or maybe it's just not a violent one. Gimme, gimme! Ah, come back! How did I miss those? They like... There was nothing to interact with. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I guess I can't grab those. They're more like an indication of something I can dig up. Yeah, I won't be able to use this for a while. Yeah, sorry to hear about the plushie, though. I mean, the butterflies keep coming down. If I hit them? They only fly up when I get close, and then when I go away, they come back down. Alright, well, what about this one? Green one here. Oh, what is that? Got a big ass hammer. Have a poodle that has 3 legs because she broke one badly climbing furniture. Had to climb a bookshelf for the plushie. That is some skill. Also, I feel like this one might kick our ass. Give it a try. Oh, shit. That barely did any damage. Like surging in at the wrong moment. What the heck? Eat up all the potions here just to take out one ogre. I've only got him down to half health. Yowza! I keep running out of stamina. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's rebuild our health first. Ooh, we did it! Note to self, stay away from ogres. Oh, I don't know how we pulled that off. We got to make some more health potions. Oh, I'll try and see if I can grab his hammer. Definitely saving after that one. Anything good in here? Yeah, let's go ahead and set up camp. Starting to look a little too eerie. Let's boost up our strength. That's gonna be stamina, armor, reduce the armor weight, and increase melee. And skill tree. You do one-handed or daggers? Because I'm using daggers. Can't really do anything with the bow right now because we're... Well, I mean, we have good arrows, but I don't want to use them. The magic arrows. Under general. Increase melee damage by 5. Executioner. Increase physical damage by 2 for each point of your weapon's weight. When below 30% health, increases melee damage by 30%. Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Okay. Whereas with daggers... Backstabs with daggers have an increased chance of 33% to be critical. Yeah, I was behind him a lot, so... We'll try this. The next level is 66, and then I guess the third level is 100? Oop. Apparently it's still kind of dark. All right, let's go for 6. There we go. Sharpening Stone, Sapphire Tinsel, and Spear of an Ancient Hero. That sounds kind of cool. Is it Strength and Dex weapon? Oh, no, it's... Wait. Oh yeah, it's a one-hander. 10 to 14 damage. Attacks against target to full health are... Or attacks against target to full health are always critical. Then dealing damage makes the enemies... Ooh. That is so cool. And do a hard save. Oh, something's here. Goblins? Gem of Stamina. Multiplies stamina regen by 1.2. Oh, I totally forgot I had this Hunter Amulet. Increases weak spot damage by 20%. Free endurance. So, I guess endurance is for armor? Or better armor? Okay, so I'm not using range right now. Let's switch over to... Yeah, just armor. Is there a stats... I guess attributes. Armor's 8.6. I wish I'd have like more detailed information than just 8.6. Oh, spotted me. Reach level 5. Picking red caps. There we go. Oh, what is that status? Oh, cabbage rolls. It's a good status. another keeper. So I wonder if I'm collecting the keeper's tags because they're kind of like dog tags, you know? For the, because it looks like it's going to be for part of a quest. Oh, you can see the all the scratches on the on the lock here. Gold goblet, orange druidic gloves, druidic robe. Oh, these guys were druids in hiding. Requires spirituality. Increases mana regen. Okay. This item effect won't work until you reach its requirements. And I can be a druid too, a doodad. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any points in spirituality. I am not very spiritual, apparently. I don't even know I'm wearing these. I don't have enough endurance. So let's switch over to Horn Keeper's pants. Although thought there were the noble pants that I had. Linen. Oh, maybe not. All my gear is currently mix and match. Yeah, I can wear the gear. It's just not going to do anything. Oh, wait, no, it's burdock. Thought they were roses. Like, what would roses be doing out here on the beach? Got some iron. Oh, did they see me? Must have. Looks like they're... Oh, no. Good. Alright, it's the one with the shell on its head that is worrisome, because the AoE... Gotcha! Slowly bleeding out. Look at that. Fight smarter, not harder. Yeah, I love this spear. Poking them in the neck seems to work very well. Very, very well. Ooh, got another. Whoop. Another silk hat. New location discovered: Druidic Shrine. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage, and just need to give one animal component. We got a lot of boiled meat. 250 experience, 300. I think that was 350 altogether. Well, that's cool. Was that a permanent thing? Or is it? I guess it's not timed. I don't see the status on the bottom left. Yeah, there's no status here, so I'm thinking it's permanent. That's cool. There we go. The blue one seems to match our current gear better. Oh, what's this? Shoes the waning moon. Oh, spirituality and endurance. Increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power by 10. Man, I should have just gone caster. Finding a whole bunch of caster gear. Maybe next time. If I ever do another playthrough. I mean, I guess I can. I do have the potion of, what is it, clarity or whatever that can reset. I totally read that as wanking moon and sounded far more interesting. Yeah, that definitely does. I don't see any red popping up. This might be a friendly. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just snagging your supplies. Not sure what the carving is about. Got anything of interest I can take? Materia Medica. Plants for Health and Magic. Volume 3. Sage, the holy plant of shadows and light. Legends say that the All-Mother, in grief of her children's suffering, sowed sage under the moonlight, granting its silvery leaves her blessing. The sacred plant grows in sprawling bushes, with pale purple flowers and pointed silvery green leaves that shimmer like Avalon's ancient sorrow. Its earthy, bitter aroma seems to whisper secrets of the plant itself. Sage is renowned for its restorative powers, sharpening memory, soothing joints, easing fevers, and driving out unseen enemies within the body. Its smoke, burned in the rituals of druids and priestesses, cleanse curses, repel spirits, and stir dormant life. More than mere medicine, sage is a relic of divine compassion, a small but potent shield against the darkness. And if one must indulge mortal cravings, it lends a fine flavor to meats. Delicious. New recipe unlocked.
Huh, so much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace.
Sorry.
Oh, well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I do. Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Priorities. Food?
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body
Yeah, even I
doesn't
think
go
that's a
wither
weird
and
question to
die,
ask.
You know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Can't you catch yourself a fish?
No, I cannot. My doctrine forbids me from killing any living being, even one as
Oh.
mindless and insignificant as a fish. Or that of an
That's
annoying
gotta be difficult.
trespasser who won't stop tormenting a starving man with inane questions.
So you can eat fish, but you can't kill it. I call bullshit.
Happy? Now, could you please give me something to eat? Oh, Fine, you got me. Nothing prevents me from catching myself a fish, apart from the fact that I'm really bad at it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, why not just be honest in the first place? Here, take it. Can I just give him... Yeah, let's see. I'll just give him a dish. I can give him crabs. Damn good fish. I'm gonna give him an omelet. Or no, simple meal, +1.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom.
Oh, he's a
I'd
druid.
rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Wisdom it is.
Much better. A time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Yep. Who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
Now, I'm just guessing here. A druid?
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
That's crazy. Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
What are you doing here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
Obviously. Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
Well, how did you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
5 foot. Are you ever gonna give me a straight answer?
I'm giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for.
What about the druidic wisdom? I mean, I guess I did get his cookbook, so we're okay there. Yeah, nothing new. Alright, Drest, it was a pleasure. Not really, but take care. Do I want to keep trying to go that way? Along the coast? Shadow of the Horns. This is where we need to go. Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. Oh, okay, okay. that case, yeah, let's go ahead and explore the coast a little further. Because I think I have enough fuel to do a fast travel if we needed it. Definitely collecting a lot of milkweed. Milkweed were currency, I'd be rich. Got some cider. Yeah, know what? Let's change the equipment around here. Svein Battle Axe. Oh, that looks like a two-hander. It is. 8 to 11 damage. Oh, there's a tower up there. Just saw that. What's this? Tenacious archer. And a firm bow. How firm was it? You know, if I'm low on arrows, at least the arrows that I want to use currently, I wonder if I can just use throwing daggers instead. I'm not in any here. I wonder how that works. Oh. Oh, okay, so throwing knives are quick slot. Okay, that's cool. Blood stains the circle. Discovered a passage to a mysterious place in a lake filled with blood. Oh, I didn't know that got added. Okay. I wonder if there's like a butterfly net that I need to capture the fire moths. And what I'm presuming are like air moths? Oh, these look friendly. The village. What's that under? Here we go. The village. That's the name. Small coastal settlement near the Horns of the South, the village serves as a home for retired keepers and those who prefer a quieter life away from the fortress. Though its proximity to the keep ensures some level of security, it remains an independent place, shaped more by its residents than by military rule. Tavern sits at its heart, gathering spot where civilians, traders, and former keepers exchange stories over drinks. While life here is slow than in the Horns, the village is not without its troubles. Old grudges, shifting allegiances, the ever-present uncertainty of Avalon's future linger beneath the surface.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Pleasure to meet you. So you pursue potential customers by being rude? How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around.
Okay.
How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
You mentioned Orle.
Yeah, Orla.
Orla.
A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
If you say so. What's this about Orla?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
Hey, what's up, Pi? Doing well, doing well. How was the rest of your stream with RoboCop? Also, that reminds me that I need to get a shout out, auto shout out for you. But in the meantime, whoops. There we go. And let me get you added. All right. Now have your own shout out. It was a thing, absolutely horrible at aiming in that game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, what I end up doing a lot of times, since it's a 3-round burst, is I just do the shoot and strafe, right? So just kind of drag, I click, and then I just drag my mouse across around there where the heads would be. Since it's one shot, one kill on the headshots for the most part, unless they're wearing helmets, and then I shoot at the other head, if you know what I mean. What contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays.
Yeah, but with who?
Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Appreciate you stopping by. What are you up to for the rest of the night? You're from Kuanacht?
Yes, Kunacht. From
Kunacht.
a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the royal geographers. To chart the uncharted.
Ah, an
But I
adventurer.
broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
Was it because you got an arrow to the knee? Royal Geographers?
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins.
This guy
That's
must have
what
been from
Alistair and
Skyrim.
I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it.
Oh. Who's LSA?
Well, a friend from back home.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Just a
long
friend?
time ago. We were both
Say she's
snot-nosed
just a
kids
friend.
who didn't know any better.
Say she's just
We'd
a
run
friend.
around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
What happened to LSA?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Kunacht. Haven't seen her since.
What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village.
Okay, so it's not
There's
just
also a
me.
sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village.
Wow.
How do you even work with that?
Right? I agree. How long have you had your business near the Horns of the South?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
All right, well, let's see what you got. Oh, I can have a stash? Oh, wait, that's right, because of the, I think we would have to access the stash from the fireplace when we use the cobwebs for fuel. Sell all garbage. Okay, so these are the flowers. Carnation. I could have sworn I picked up roses. Oh yeah, see, I do have sage. Carnation, burdock, wolfsbane, milkweed, devil's snare. Maybe I didn't pick up a rose. Alright, well, let's sell a lot of this stuff. Short sword. I mean, We have a blue spear, so I don't know if I want to keep any of the grays. I'll keep 2 daggers. And 1 club in case I need to use bludgeoning damage. Sell both bows. Bow. Alright, what do you got? You've got lockpicks. I will... and eat. How many do I have? Doesn't say. I have 20. Actually, okay, yeah, no, we're good on lockpicks. We're good. Parsley, peasant stew. We got some different fish. Also got crabs. Fisherman's bread. Oh, a spyglass allows scouting. Okay. Can view distant objects. Yeah, let's buy the spyglass. From now on, you can use the spyglass within the game world whenever you'd like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. Sweet. Yeah, there are multiple layers to this. I like it. Characters. So that was Heffen. Man, that's it's kind of it's a little sad about between him and LSA. I wonder if we'll get to meet her and then be like, hey, Heffen kind of told me your story. He's the carp. All right, let's try this. Use the eyepiece. Oop. Whoa. Yeah, we're really zoomed in. Oh, we can mark it with E. Okay, okay. Hello there. It's a fancy pipe you got. So it looks like we can't speak with everybody. Oh, this one looks like a character. He's got a peg leg. Berg the peg leg guy.
What do you want? Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I? I don't know. I don't know who I am. Alright, we got the fast travel to the village. Honestly, who names the village the village? And then the sunken village is the sunken village, which was previously known as the village before it became the sunken village. Hey, yeah. For that, I'm gonna take their fish. And all the other food items that they just leave out in the open. Is it breaking and entering if I... this? Yeah. Oh. Nobody's here. Nope. Oh, come on. They actually have a drink called Mad Dog. Yeah, no, you can keep your cups. All right, we'll do a hard save on that one. Successful thieving venture so far. Didn't get caught because there was nobody there. Alright, why are you in a cage? What did you do?
What do you want? To gawk at the beast?
Beast?
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you really don't know?
I just said that.
If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies.
Thanks?
Just know that Cole isn't like that.
Like what?
Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
I could use a little more context. I still have no idea what you're talking about.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that's why they're called the Keepers, because they're in the keep. I mean, especially going by the their lackluster naming conventions, it makes sense, right? They live in the keep, they're the keepers. They live in the village, they're the villagers. Was there a fight? Or whatever, what happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Did he tell you what his dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
And what was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, And then I kept falling and falling and falling. And then I woke up.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the arch spire.
This says Arch Sipper on this one. They didn't fix it.
Like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
I see a darkness and Beatrice. Can you hear me? You need anything? Good talk. Yeah, that would be, that's definitely something to look into. Not that I'm doing anything nice or anything like that. I'm just, you know, it will benefit me in the long run because it'll give me experience. Wow, this guy works out. Look at that. Some arms. Go on.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Duras freeloaders?
Duras?
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gaban's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Looks like it's the same face model as the old man that was in the cell at the asylum. You're ill?
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living.
What is this?
No idea what.
That part of his armor? Or is that sticking out of his neck?
So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Finley's your caregiver?
Ah, getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe.
Bottoms up. Give 1 alcohol. Let's do... We'll give you 1 bottle of wine.
So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
So you're Duras' father.
Oh, so many questions. Have
Wow.
a drink first, and then we'll talk.
All right. Cider.
So, what was your question?
You're Daraz's father. Wasn't really a
That's what
question.
he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Ain't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together in the Horns of the South. Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman.
Tell me about your service in the Horns of the South.
You sure have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Grab me a drink first, then we'll see. So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Daraz came here for you?
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You just don't care. You went off topic when I asked you about your service in the Horns.
Getting a bit curious.
Really?
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I like me brothers.
Anybody that buys you a drink.
Glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes.
What happened?
Hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about the tunnels.
What's with all the...
Yeah. It's like allow that to be
question?
the first option.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now.
Fergus.
I propose a toast to those.
I think that name was
lost
mentioned
souls.
before.
This one's on me.
All right. Well, to your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
Peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, made Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
New quest, all along the watchtower. Good thing I picked up a lot of alcohol along the way. Along. Was this Finley? You're taking care of the old builder? Oh. Do you know what's wrong with him? Must know more, since you're so close. Does this have something to do with his son? Does Dara visit him often? Did they have a fight? Hey. Do you know what it was about? We're doing well. Was it a long time ago? Well, you know them both well. You must know what happened. Will Gaban never tell me about it? Yeah, I doubt it. Maybe Dara. Could Dara tell me more? Oh. Could the quartermaster tell me anything about the accident? Why not? Is there anybody else who knows what happened? Did they fight about anything related to work? I see. Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? His disability? Something to do with the co-worker or with the workers? Okay, just the his injury. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? All right, well, thank you. Nice chat. Let's replenish our alcohol. Ron's Tavern. Let me guess. It belongs to Ron. Oh, hi. Elisa.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a... I'm not your servant. Bring it yourself.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen 'em. Can't blame 'em for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
There may be, but I don't trust strangers. They could be bringing trouble with them. Never know what kind of folk you're letting in.
You're always suspicious. They're just trying to survive, same as the rest of us. Besides, where else would they go?
Speaking of the refugees, you hear about that one Cole? Looks like he's ill or something.
Aye, I heard. Poor lad's in rough shape, but thank the All-Mother it's not the Red Death. We couldn't deal with that here.
Still don't sit right with me. Sick folks in a crowded place? It's a risk, it is.
Maybe, but what are we gonna do? Turn them away? We've all got our burdens to carry.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the druids caused the flooding. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know. Druids? Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
What's with all this anti-druid sentiment?
Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure. But flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
See, I like it when they do lore like this.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown?
Just, you
Looks
know,
like
like,
the lads
ran,
aren't too happy
it's like
about
they're
it.
actually having a conversation and
but
we're just
you know
listening in.
Fergus,
He's dropping.
He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little soldier. He's so uptight, he probably agrees with the captain. Thinks it's all necessary precautions and the like.
Now, speaking of precautions, what's all this talk I'm hearing about the weirdness creeping in? People are getting jumpy.
Ah, the weirdness. Got folks scared, all right. Used to be old stories to spook the young ones. But now,
Okay, I think
even the
they're
tougher lads are starting to believe there's more to it.
covering this.
If the weirdness thing's real, we've got bigger problems than a lockdown.
Yeah, this might be a
Aye,
repeat conversation.
And Fergus better pull that stick out of his ass and start focusing on the real threats, or we're all done for.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown?
Yep.
Don't make me repeat myself. Buzz off.
He didn't say
You
that.
see that? Not one, but two noble ladies in a tavern tonight. That's a rare sight around here.
Aye, I saw 'em. You don't see their kind much in places like this. Makes you wonder what brings 'em down here.
One's Lady Elaine, a scholar from Farshire. Thought about talking to her, but I'd probably just make an ass of myself.
Elaine, eh? Yeah, she's known for her smarts. Better keep your mouth shut around her, unless you want to feel about as sharp as a blunt axe.
And the other one, Lady Elisa. Not as smart as Elaine, but she's certainly posh. Got the airs of royalty without the smarts to back it up.
Elisa, yeah. She's got the looks, but don't expect her to be cracking any books. Doesn't need to. Not with that Duncan by her side. Though from what I've seen, they don't seem to like each other all that much.
Yeah, I've noticed. They sit together but act like strangers. Makes you wonder why they even bother.
Probably all for show. I reckon Duncan's got his own problems, but Elisa, she's too wrapped up in herself to notice.
Did you hear about the captain's
And they're
lockdown?
back to Captain's Lockdown. Okay.
Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know fair.
So that's Elaine. Elisa.
Well, I'm sorry.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Both? Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Farshire?
By the
Farshire?
All-Mother, don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is. The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really?
Really? Let's say I can't remember.
Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon. It is a beautiful land with lush fields, forests rich in game.
Gotta get the lurk
and
on,
most
keep you running.
importantly,
Alright, Pi. Appreciate
the
you.
Stone mines in the west, the primary source of our wealth. Well, at least that's how I remember it. Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory.
Weirdstone?
Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world. As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshi's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
A woman on the throne. That's interesting.
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshia decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
Difficult times?
Worse than ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous.
Oh, she's the only one that says wordness.
unpredictable.
Everyone else says weirdness.
That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
You want to fight the weirdness? How?
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish. But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge, and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea, but all mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
Is there nobody who could help you?
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either.
I mean, you live by the ocean.
Of other people's children to never wish for my own.
People can be smelling like fish. I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about the book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Fine. Could you hand me the book, my lady?
And
My
they
lady.
say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
Alright, let's pull up the book. The Last Voyage of the Andraste. Did I read this one too? Yeah, Hermit's Diary. Oh, this is a lengthy one. Okay. I'll try to read through it pretty quickly. The Last Voyage of the Andraste. Author Elvis the Lightkeeper. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. To think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those cursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. He reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and in its island asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize now how cruel that name is. Does that mean we have to go back to the asylum? And then four-armed creature, that's kind of like what those who were under the different stages of the plague were, well, at least the one that was saying that he had the dreams about Arthur, and that he was being embraced with all four arms. I was rent from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming, well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the south has heard stories about the terrors from the deep. There she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, twists of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Had I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is all what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. So basically, ship was taken down by a sea monster. And that probably has the item that we're looking for. Yeah. Object that she's looking for.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book.
Real page turner.
Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Figurine of a four-dweller.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question.
That's like what, 3 or 4 feet?
Andraste's destination.
Well, let's see. Actually, 1 meter is 100 centimeters. That's 1,200. Is that right? I don't know. I don't know how to convert. What was the Andraste's destination? Horns of the South.
And you're telling me you've read it. By the all, come back when you've done.
Ugh. I got it wrong, apparently. Oh, they're bound for the Isle of the Dead.
Have you read? Good. What was? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
Oh, that one's easy. Sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck
There's
of
a
the
kraken.
Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Or Cthulhu. Or both. Where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
So you're telling me that the Andraste was going from the Horns of the South to the Island Asylum, and then they shipwrecked, and then we were on our way from the island Asylum to the Horns of the South, and then we were shipwrecked. Well, technically a rowboat wrecked, I guess, but still, man, those are unsafe waters.
Well,
Nothing new from you.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Their problem.
A problem? No. No problem, just rambling to myself. But now that I look at you, sure enough, you don't look like one of them.
What's this about the refugees?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
How was the keep when you served?
Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride.
What do you mean? You've lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft. Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of?
If you hadn't failed as protectors of the South, they wouldn't be here.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break.
Go check it out yourself.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Is there anything interesting in the village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
So funny. Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
I'll give you 1 alcohol. Why not? Have a mead.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the 3 of us. Me, Berg, and Finley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day
Finley's
he just
the
stopped
mute
talking to
that's
us.
outside, right?
We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Yeah, I met him. I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Berg, that's the one with the peg leg, right? Someone clearing their throat? Let me clear my throat.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
I was gonna say with the red head, he's probably a Weasley, but maybe not. Tell me about this place.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your father also run a tavern?
Aye, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weirbeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
So wait, are you still active duty then, technically? Huh. What you got? What you got? Anything for me to sell? Armor relic. Wonder if that's something that we have to apply like as a blacksmith for the crafting. Got an extra shovel. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs. Anyone else we can chat with? Healing butterfly. That's the green thing. Gonna try this.
Oi, Noel!
What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearm skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called...
I wonder if healing butterflies are tasty.
Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sword in the stone.
Sod it. Whatever. So...
I'm thinking it might be more like a seasoning, like parsley. Or even better, Thai basil. Make sure there's nobody in here. Oh, take it all. Cheese, chanterelle, cider, it's all mine. Whoop. Steal the apples and the plate from underneath him. Best games are the ones where you can steal everything and then sell it all back to its owners. Exactly. And they never suspect a thing. Did I get everything? I think I did. Can we steal the head? Sell it back. Oh, actually, I want to try this. Here, let's do hard save. Take a rest. Wow, has it been an entire day already? I had no idea. We were like inside the entire time. Apparently these conversations have been pretty long. 1 hour and I'm well rested. I only need 1 hour sleep.
You see that? Not one, but two noble ladies in a...
Ooh, stash. Okay, nice. So we can access a stash, I guess, in taverns. Right on, right on. 5 whiskeys. I gotta replenish my alcohol after, you know, paying the local drunks in their form of currency. Warning: unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. Seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Keeper Gwyland. Sarge! Welcome in, welcome in! Happy Sunday. So if we pulled the blacksmith knives from the posts, apparently that's going to be stealing. So I got to be careful about where I aim to interact. Oh. Hi.
Oi. You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
What do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
There's not much to tell. It's the same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Anything interesting happening around here?
Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness.
A lot of ings. Anything interesting happening?
Like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
Things were better back then?
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got 2 coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
And what do you think of Fergus?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
Tell me about the old traditions in the Horns of the South.
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret. And it looks
It's a
like it'll die
secret.
with me.
I mean, you have to let it die with you? Do you remember the sunken village?
Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was
Right, because it's just known as the
beautiful, lively
village.
place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now.
Again, why all this
Who did
animosity
and do
towards
what.
druids?
It's over, that's all. Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
I mean, we just had like a decent conversation. What do you want me to do? Cling to your leg the entire time? The Herrings of the South. Fishing records. Finley, 96 centimeter trout. Randall, 81 centimeter rockfish. Noel got a bream, 69 centimeters. Nice. Goban, bream, 63 centimeters. Ron, herring, 57. Kiana, cod, 50. Tadgin, herring, 36 centimeters. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. I didn't take everything. Just, stuff worth keeping. Notice, a right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. Oh my. Right, I think that concludes our tavern exploration. Let's go back out. Oops. I mean, I started taking things before I saw the note, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. Okay, I think I looted these. Okay, yeah, I was right. This was Berg. Hagen asked me to speak with you. He said something's gotten into you.
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Okay then. I guess we go talk to Tadgen. Oh,
off you go.
Maybe it's. Well, actually, let me. Before I start to guess, let me take a look. Drinking buddies. Berg doesn't want to talk. Maybe Finley will? Well, we already know. Hired keep. Oh, yeah, we were just talking. He was like, bug off. Hey, Finley. Tagan told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? Yeah, he's not going to talk. I need you to be more precise. You know what happened to Berg? We already know this because we had like a conversation. Oh, he knows what happened to Berg. Where can I learn? Well, he was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? So something older. Something from its past? Where can I learn more about what happened? Yeah. Not a yes or no question, so that would be tough. Will Tagan tell me more? No? Okay. I assume I can learn more outside the horns? Can you point me in the right direction? Oh, something to write on? Or did he just write something out for me? Maybe he just marked it on the map. Finley marked a place on my map. Maybe I'll learn more about Berg's condition out there. Okay. Yeah, so he marked it. Wow, okay, yeah, that's further north. Okay. Grab these mushrooms. Brooms. Oh, that was like... Didn't we rob this one already? But, because it looks identical. This is a new one. Nice. Oh, these ones I don't have to hold down. I guess it's because there's nobody here. 'Cause, 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 'c Oh, that one I do need to press and hold. Okay, that's weird. Maybe not the ones in the containers. Moss from a cursed well. Interesting. Wooden Via. Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. 20,000 gold though. But that's cool. We can purchase a home. How much do I have? I only got, yeah, I got 1,100 gold. Not even close. Not even 10% or 5%. Ooh, got some copper arrows in there. Cannot enter that building. A little sad. Makes me a little sad. Also, I hear gulls. So can we shoot one for a feather? I don't see them. Or maybe like a nest? Like there's an aisle out here. The west? Alright. Maybe we can explore it later. For now, let's go. Well, we're gonna check up here, and then we're gonna enter the keep, and then talk to Brianadin. Or actually, let me do a bonfire. It's been a while since we've done this one, because I would like to level up. All right, strength. Let's do endurance. Because I would like to be able to wear better armor. And skill tree. Was it stealth that I was planning on doing again? I don't remember. Or was it crit? Backstabs with daggers have an increased chance at 33. Critical, let's do 66 critical. See. Reset it. There we go. I want to do the one-hander since we have the javelin. Seem to like that better than the daggers. Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Yup. Ooh. Make some new items? Okay. Or like, you know, not new, but more items. Let's do Hunter's Stew. 120. Because we definitely did steal a lot more food items. Supra, welcome in. Halfway to needing a new roof on your first house. Yeah. How you doing, Supra? Happy Sunday. My internet was doing a lot better in the afternoon, so I decided to do a second stream of this game because yeah, I just wanted to keep playing. 74, 96. The roast kind of looks like a burrito, to be honest. Like maybe it's a beef Wellington. Some cabbage rolls. Okay. Oh, increases stamina. Okay, so onion bun restores health and increases stamina and regeneration. So that's definitely worth making. Onion bun +1. Doing good. Was relaxing earlier. Wasn't feeling good. Oh no. Was wondering if you'd come back on. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you don't. Well, are you feeling better now, or still not feeling well? Either way, I hope you're feeling better. Found some more burdock. Wait. This is somebody's burdock? I can't... It's not part of the... well, I guess I can steal it. Aha! Increase my theft points. Bad Thai food leftovers. Oh no! Yeah, food poisoning is no bueno. Sweet tooth. I wonder if they're like sweet mushroom. Are you... Rosen. Kinda looks like Bertus.
My poor Morris.
Nope, never mind. Doesn't look like Bertus at all.
Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place.
Doing better now. A little weak, but can eat now.
To choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
One sec. I just noticed the... I don't know. Over here, I guess? Kind of out of the way of the subtitles. Didn't realize I was blocking the subtitles. What happened with that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple.
Patrice.
They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
So what's it like living here?
At first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands. which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here.
It's like, how can you complain about them being freeloaders if you're not letting them do anything? That doesn't make sense. I'm not a refugee. I just had some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Did he stay with the bandits?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
You didn't stay with him?
Look at me, love. I'm just an old woman. I've lived a quiet life, never learned any skills Kate would find useful. She has no need for useless mouths to feed, and Morris, well, he didn't want me to stay anyway. He said we'd find our way back to each other, but I'm starting to fear we'll have to wait for another life.
Yeah, staying would have been death sentence for her, I guess. Because if Kate didn't find any use for her, then... Did you ask the keepers for help?
Of course I did, right after I got here. The only answer I got was that they're aware of the bandit problem and are dealing with it. But I've heard rumours that the gate is always shut and the keepers are forbidden to leave. So, I've got no hope there.
Do you know where their camp is?
From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while. Drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors who came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
I'll keep an eye out for your husband.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
A dream? Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear. Be careful out there, love.
Yeah, you be careful here.
What's left for someone like me?
Got the mushrooms. Mushrooms? And we're not helping her out for, out of the kindness of our hearts. We're just helping out because it'll give us more experience and we might find more loot.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
Still going along with our neutral... Oh, speaking of parsley.
Oh,
from
it's you.
Way back when we were talking about green butterflies. Galled. Wait, what do you mean it's me? Have we talked before?
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know you either. What the heck?
You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
I mean, is there ever gonna be a better time?
At least we have a roof over our heads.
How did you end up here?
My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know. Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Do you know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita. At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit. He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Frank is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill. Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Something happened?
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast.
Oh man.
I started to hit the bottle and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree. And so did Frank. He says he has some kind of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Cole. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
What? Yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
Not if all of you had a weird one. That's kind of a strange pattern.
You've come to put me in the cage.
What? Why? Yeah, it's an official order. What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Did Cole tell you what that was about?
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry, especially his lass.
Something about him changed?
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Cole has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple. A real match, if you ask me.
That night when you had a strange dream, you were on night watch, weren't you?
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, and before I knew it, I was out.
Sounds like a spell.
Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion, and between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined the other refugees?
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people.
Uh-huh.
I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
See, there you go, Zalamog. This guy stole stuff, recrafted it into something new, and then sold it all back to the original owner at at a higher price.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore. They said it would get easier.
Nope. That jump isn't happening.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
Man after my own heart. Yep. Can't fit through there.
Still here, still breathing.
Wait, so is this Frang? It is.
Something happened. Frang listens.
Ah, yes. I can see the tattoos. A lot of conversation options. Yeah, we'll go with the dream one again.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago.
You remember what it was?
Surrounded by wolves.
Oh, okay.
They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
Is this a werewolf situation? I feel like this is a werewolf situation. I feel like asking this is like... Do you know a Filipino by the name of Carlos? That is... I mean, I'm gonna... Why not? Do you know a Delrada named Concher?
Mm-hmm. Conquer.
Conquer?
Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
Let's see. You're from the Dalrada.
Frang was never a Dalrida.
Oh.
Not without a name.
Oh.
Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name.
Is not named by the tribe. What happened?
Nothing happened to Frang. A stray, taken in by a miller. That's all.
Would you like to be a Delrada?
Frang cannot be a Dalriada.
Yata?
His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes.
What do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's. Which is to say, nothing.
What about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dugald. A man who became Frang's father. He has my gratitude.
How about the people living here?
Don't bother.
Alright, alright. Have you met the Keepers before?
Frang never met the Keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Why did the unnamed boy fight with the Keepers?
The Keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
And we already know this, but we're gonna click on it anyway. You're not from here, are you?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
So he is capable of referring to himself in first person, but he also likes to say Frang.
Still here, still breathing.
Okay, well that gives us the story of the refugee. I wonder if this is another way into the keep?
Oh, all mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone?
About what?
That you came through the village?
Why shouldn't I tell anyone?
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
You said a refugee is biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Maybe this isn't the job for you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right?
Really?
So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Saw a house for sale in the village.
Ah, yes. That old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
Exactly. I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing.
So, this entire conversation is kind of awkward. Kind of reminds me of Wilson from Home Improvement, right? Never get to see his face. Just the top portion.
Teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
You're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds. Well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Tell me more about that rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa.
Ah, yes, we've met.
Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. Please, try not to make my life harder, all right?
I mean, we offered to repair the deck. I'm thinking we should come back around. Yeah, we'll come back there at some point. We're just gonna go to fast travel. And then we'll go approach from the east, which is where we need to go for the main mission. But yeah, that was a lot of good exploration of the village. Oh, shit. Didn't realize they would be coming back. Oh, it goes right through. I was trying to see if they would bleed out. That was cool. I didn't realize spear would go through enemies that are stacked up together. We'll leave that one be. Brine of deer. Oh dear. Make an offering of animal parts. Requires antler fragments. 10% movement speed multiplier. I guess we gotta go hunt some deer first. 2-for-1 stabbing deal. Yep. What was that? Oh. Yeah, this javelin, this spear, it's so good. I know I keep saying it, but it's got the reach, it's got the damage. Oh. And we found another fast travel. East Gate. Oh, it's a deer. Okay.
You'll regret this! I'm not scared of you!
Are these the same bandits that I beat down at the
I'll
church
fight till I
or
die.
the shrine?
I'll take you down with me!
Wait, is someone else shooting at me? I just be a noise bug. Oh, nope. There is someone shooting. Get over here.
Your wealth is ours. Is that supposed to hurt?
Yep. Damn, you got a lot of gear. Is that supposed to hurt? He says right before he dies. Wait, wasn't the deer here? The heck? Like, more bandits down here. Stealth deer? Right, like, oh, right there. It's bugged. It's not moving. What the? Oh, I ran out of stamina. I was like, what happened to that arrow? Broken arrow. Oh man, I didn't get any antlers. So I guess it's got to be drop short. That is a little disconcerting about how wide the mouth is. Yeah, okay. Those antlers aren't coming off.
Be prepared for anything. You'll regret this!
No, I won't. Wait, what's going on with this stuff? Did you see that? What was up with that guy? My version of beating a dead horse. I was just checking to see if the antlers would come off. You know, kind of like how some games you have to continue hitting the body in order to butcher them. But yes, technically that's what I was doing. Beating a dead deer. So I creep. Yeah. Oh, what's a soul stone? Also, that reminds me. Can finally wear these boots. At least the worn out ones. Not nice to push people off ledges. Yeah, I didn't realize I was gonna fall over the edge. Affected by who? Where? Why? How? When? Oh, found an alchemy station at least. Re-up on our potions. Bloodsucker potion increases lifesteal. Okay, okay. Oh, strong health potion. Super strong. Uses. Oh, okay. I see. I do have rose. I was right. I don't want to use up my rose though. So let's we'll stick with the smaller potions for now. Although I could just make one. Yeah, let's make one. Don't really need the mana potion. And I don't know why I'm making fish oil. Yeah. Hunting trousers. Need 4 dexterity and 4 perception. Decreases the stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped by 5. Okay. Can I do a bonfire up here? There we go. We'll start a fire on this platform. It's fine. We'll be fine. Always get nervous when games start handing out potions. Right? Boss battle coming up. Let's see. Perception does the sneak damage. But, should I do strength first or endurance? Or maybe I should do perception. Yeah, let me take a look at my gear. Okay, this one's dex and perception, spirituality. Otherwise, we're good there. Yeah, so basically if I want better armor that's not spiritual armor, definitely gonna need endurance. Charge the soul stone with each kill. When fully charged, the soul stone is destroyed and fully heals players' health and mana. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll do endurance on this one. So stamina goes up, encumbrance limit, and health goes up. I mean, health is a really good resource to have, for sure, for sure. And I think I'm actually going to take the potion of... I'm just going to go ahead and reset. I just did the attributes too. That's fine. Let's redo it. Let's take... Where is it? Here we go. Origin potion resets your skills and stat points. So we'll do 3 endurance. One strength and 1 dex. And then on the skill tree, we'll do the one-handed. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons. Oh, okay, that's if you're dual fighting. Dual weapon fighting. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons reduces the target's stamina by 5%. Or consecutive hits, so that would be light. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other. That's on... increased damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon hit by 1% up to 5%. So if I hit him 5 times, pap, 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 pap. Damage. That's cool. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and confirm those 2. Let's take a look at the others here. I think Sneak was the other one. Stealth. Increased noise by 20%. We'll go ahead and put 2 points there. Sneak damage. Bye. Have a good time. Enjoy your steak. Yeah, you know, if you find anything that you think that I would like, that'd be cool. Thank you. My fiance is going to meet with a friend for some dinner. Oh, what's this health one? Increase max health. What about shields? Wielding shields increases melee damage by 10%. Oh! Okay. That actually works out well for me as well. So we can focus on like the one-handed weapons and the shield. Yeah. Do that. We'll go... Well, I mean, it's not really a sword and board, but you know what I mean. No. We'll do an onion bun. Guess I needed more flour. Oh no, those are groats. Groats. Hearty omelet? Alright. Go ahead and rest until 6 morning. And we'll do a hard save. Did I go this way? Fingerless comb.
We have company. Your wealth is ours.
Ah, crap. You're not the only one that can throw blades.
No match for our band.
Ah, crap. This guy kicked my ass. Maybe we should try with arrow. That way we can get some stealth damage in. He heard me coming up when I was crawling or crouching. Poison inflicts 2% of max health as damage every second. How many seconds?
You're only making me angrier!
Oh, no. Yeah, I need better armor. That guy is tough. Built Ford tough. Better armor, and I need to do better damage. I'm coming for you, fingerless comb, in the future. In the future. It's not right now. Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues, and trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money. That's it. End of story. M. Yes, you can bring me the hangman's tongue, though. Might be useful. Yeah, it's crazy. I could take out his minions, but he was pretty tough. He was pretty tough.
We're being watched. This is going to hurt. Beg for mercy. I'm not through it yet. Oil have your head on a pike. I won't go down easily.
Whoa, what is that thing? Is that a Titan?
Something's not right.
I need more stamina for the consecutive hit shot.
You're only making me angrier. Your money or your life?
Sorry. How about neither? That makes me feel a whole lot better. Oh, poor horsey. Damn, they even get him up there.
Being watched.
Oh, I got a feather. Might be able to do the other shrine now.
Be prepared for anything.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, throw them in the something like that.
Something's not right.
Wolves? Oh, what is that over there? Sort of glowing stone, and there's a knight? To be explored later. Oh no. I am over encumbered. Maybe I should have left some... Well... Yeah, I guess I could have left some stuff at the stash. Branded skin. I wonder if that's something that we can turn into the keepers for more money and stuff. Am I wearing the Ring of Encumbrance? I am. Ring of Toughness. Even with that, I am way down. Don't want to drop the weapons. Those are some pretty good money. Let's let's sort it by price, and then we'll drop the heavier low cost low price stuff. These boots, for one. Okay, there we go. We just got so much stuff. I need a stash to store some of my alchemy stuff too. My materials. £1.4 of crab. I need them. Oh, the books. Yeah, they're not that bad. I need like 10 of them, I guess, to make £1 worth. These boots, though, these boots are like £2 each and 5 gold worth. Okay, there we go. Oh, we can dig. Clay more, clay less. Okay, where are we? We're here. We need to go southwest. Did I kill the dude who killed me? No, not yet. No. It was pretty tough. I'm gonna save him for later. Like, he two-shotted me, basically. Real? Don't seem real. Esgar the Protector. Devoted guardian to Prophet Kai, Esgar battled the Scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Oh, nice. That increased my one-handed level. That's cool. Who are you? Abigor.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Abigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
No, not yet.
Yes.
You look pretty well geared. But once I'm stronger, maybe. We'll test each other. Hey, we found some antler fragments. Nice. Got one down. And I think like 2 more to go. For the deer shrine. Deer shrine. I would like... Oh. Partake in all of the blessings that you offer. Looks like a drowner. Undead. Looks like he was eating something, but there's nothing here to eat. Also, why are my hands bare? Do I not have gloves? I had gloves on. Oh, I must have taken them off. Oh, I must have dropped them. Yeah, that's fine. Whistle while you twerk. Da-da. Alright, definitely got some sage, definitely got feathers, definitely got roses. My feet are naked? Oh, I must have dropped the boots too. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I can wear those boots now that my endurance is better. Yeah, in my haste to drop loads so that way I can be not encumbered, over encumbered. I guess I just dropped a whole bunch of stuff without looking to see if I had it equipped. Wait, were we here earlier? We were. Okay, yeah. No. Back up we go. Had to take a double take to look down and see if I could see my own feet. Not in this game. Can't see our feet. Hey, fast travel to the Horns of the South. Fantastic. Grab these roses. Gonna go to the moon and fill it with rose. I don't know. Is anyone gonna see me steal this rosemary? My rosemary now. See, like, the rosemary was stealing, but the carnations are not. That's a weird one. I guess it has to be, like, maybe there's, like, some sort of grid or something that's invisible. As far as, like, the city limits. Alright, let's do a hard save. And then we're going to here, and then we're going to go to the All-Mother Shrine. Which is to the east. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with... Oh, it's the amulet that she gave me. The All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% maximum health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. That's cool. Oh, I got new rings? Fisherman Seal. Increases max stamina by 3%. Yes. Stamina is good for my melee fighting. Thank you, All-Mother. Oldron, wake up. Drunk and on watch? Get up, soldier. The enemy is coming.
What's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
You couldn't. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword. Actually, I'm a traveler. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe for haven.
Jesus. Why is this guy at the gate? Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly.
Alrighty then.
Pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
My question is, why are you on the outside? Like, wouldn't it be safer to be being the guard on the inside? Anywho, finally made it. Whisper. Can't remember what the whispers mean. Oh, right. Whispers are conversations with Arthur. Gotcha. All right. But yeah, now we made it to the Horns of the South, at least in the keep. This is going to be a good spot to call it. Go ahead and do a hard save here. And then we'll pick it up. I don't know. We might pick it up either Tuesday. Well, yeah, I guess Tuesday would be the day to pick it up if I do pick it up again, or we can do Saturday. I am enjoying this game, so I do look forward to playing this. Monday, tomorrow, we're going to be doing some more Division 2 with Amanda and Steele for the absolutely amazing collaboration. Tuesday, I guess. Yeah, Tuesday might be this. Wednesday, depending on Ismaya's availability, we'll probably still do, but we'll do It Takes Two. Thursday's Retro Rewind. Friday's Fright Day, so that's going to be Enigma of Fear, now that we finished The Occultist. Yeah, that's the main plan for the week. You know, not set in stone, but that's the main idea, and of course, it can always change. Anyway, if you're still hanging out with me this evening, thank you so much for spending your Sunday night with me. I hope to see you all on the next one. If you're watching this later, please make sure to hit that like and leave a comment. Free ways to support the video on YouTube. And then if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We're trying to hit 300 subscribers on YouTube and 300 followers on Twitch. Yeah, until then, I'll see you all in the next one. Love you all. Have a great night. Bye-bye.